Live from Sacramento, California, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And pitching in this one for the A's, Jeffrey Springs. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 640.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center, Soderstrom moving under this one. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Deal one.
Ball, that's outside.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
For so many guys want to hit. And so when you're not given pitches to hit, most guys can get anxious and try to create something that's not there.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Swing and a miss. Ripped to third and caught. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Nick Kurtz in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
That's out.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Foul ball. That clips the corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
This one in the air right field, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Second inning here, no score. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. This to third, Geloff. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Soderstrom on at first, nobody out. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Center fielder, Henry Bolte.
1 out man at first. Henry Bolte digs in now.
That's a ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 2.
Man at first, 1 away. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Comes a 2-2. That's down and in.
3.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off to the right. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Springs back to work. Slapped foul. Ripped to short. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Caballero.
That one fouled off. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. So he goes yard to left. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Yep, that ball went out.
And the 1-0. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Geloff takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
In there at the knees for a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it remains 2-2. Liner snagged at first. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Leading off, Zach Geloff.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Hey!
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Back to the top of the lineup, Carlos Cortez. Now at the plate.
Hey!
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Hernandez around third. Relay throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Throw into third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. Now the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Cole, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the A's, catcher Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Check swing. He held up. And that is ball 1.
That's in. Ball 2.
That catches the corner. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Inside ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A massive home run. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 so far. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Out to short, Hernandez. Gets it to first. That's it out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead as the A's are on top. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the center fielder, Henry Bolte.
Henry Bolte.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Ball, that's
So
it.
they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Ball, that's high.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball, that's inside.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Geloff in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses, and it's 3-2. battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch to the right side. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they still lead this one 4-2. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
McMahon wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned, so they've still got both their challenges.
That's ball 3.
The 3-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Here's a high chopper. Kurtz handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
For the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
Next offering is fouled back.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That's ball 2.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First time up was a pop-out. Activity in the bullpen for the A's. Scott Barlow getting loose out there. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece, and stays alive. The A's leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. Yanks held in check. Still down by a count of 4-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
Darryl Hernandez.
Fastball for a strike at 95. The 0-1. And he takes a strike.
Nope.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Jake Bird.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. That's a strike across the top of the zone. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat. Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Designated hitter, Jay Langoliers.
There's a strike at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where It's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Soderstrom in the box again, takes a strike. Soderstrom thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Kurtz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 5-2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one.
Now pitching for
Scott
the A's,
Barlow gets the
number
call from the pen.
58.
Well, good luck
Scott
against this guy. He's been
Barlow.
extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 now. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt, ball 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Justin Sterner up and throwing. Leiter getting cranked up as well. Got him. Leadoff man retired in the
Up next
6th.
for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail at 5-2. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next.
Really
for
nice
the
job
A's,
staying up the middle with his
center
approach. He didn't try to do
fielder,
too much with the pitch,
Henry
just shot it through the infield. Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Heim round second on his way to third.
Up next.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball. That's inside.
That's in there. And the count 1-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
On the ground to third. Over to first. And that is a big first out.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Kellogg.
Gets him to chase after that one. The Athletics trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And it's even up.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the A's, shortstop.
Well, they get a big
Darryl
strikeout there,
Hernandez.
and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Tim
41,
Hill.
Tim Hill.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Next up for the A's, Darryl Hernandez. 1 for 2. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball. That's off the plate.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Heim at third. Bolte on at second with 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air to left center. And that is that. A's strand a couple. They're still out in front 5-2. Top of inning number 7. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
That's a ball.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Nope, outside.
And a big swing and a miss. Right side, hard hit. Kurtz takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Scott Barlow won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Two down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. This splits between April and May there. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first. That ends the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and the deficit remains 5-2. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Carlos Cortez. In the air, out towards left center, and there's one down.
Up next for the A's, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
So up next, Nick Kurtz. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now. Don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Inside, ball 2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, The ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 down, Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 1 for 3.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's low. Aye.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. The A's get one on this homer. It's now 6-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Ball. Nope.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that's outside.
That's
3-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Up the middle. Hernandez picks it out of the dirt. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Goldie, batting with one down, takes a strike. And it's fouled away. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mark Leiter Jr. is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Justin
the A's,
Sterner comes
number
on now.
60,
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Hey!
He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0.
Hey!
Wells off of first with 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for the Yankees. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
47,
roll into the
Brent
bottom of the 8th.
Hedrick.
Brent Hedrick. He last pitched 2 days ago. Jonah Heim
Leading off
getting ready
for
to
the
hit.
A's, catcher Jonah Heim.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Goldie under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 7-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
One down. Jeff McNeil, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Base hit, left center field.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Hey!
Yo one. That one ripped, but foul. One run across to the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Yo one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The A's lead this one 7-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And we're back. Let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
Just missed. Splits the plate, and it's 1-1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Hit softly on the ground to third. Zips it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Foul ball there.
inside, ball one.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that is out of play. Two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The A's leading by 5 here at the top of the ninth. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bolte gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
So they're down to their final out. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. The other way. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-2 your final here today. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Jeffrey Springs. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And the 1-0.
No, inside.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And the lefty with the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a ball evens the count. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Now one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Tap foul at the plate. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Nope, outside. Ball.
And another ball. And ball four, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-0. Out towards right center field. Cortez on the move. And that's the third out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Fouled off left side. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. On the ground. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Nick Kurtz, the next to hit, takes ball one. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Two down, nobody on.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 2-2. On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yankees won, and the A's nothing. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Hey!
Bounced up the middle. McNeil gets it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Ball one.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin
2
Wells.
outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that chops in for a strike. Bounce to the right side. McNeil. The throw to first. And the Yanks go quietly. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Bottom of the second, digging in, Tyler Soderstrom.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air, left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, catcher Jonah Hines.
Center field. Goldie in position. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting sixth, center fielder Henry Bolte.
So digging in, Henry Bolte. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Volpe. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for the
Here's the Yankees leadoff
center
hitter,
fielder,
Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball.
Foul ball. Oh, that's inside. Ball, that's in.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rex.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just
That's
misses
outside.
the mark outside the zone. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Yankees,
And here's a look at how he's
right-fielder
using his
Aaron
pitches in this
Judge.
one. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Ball 2.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease
ball
the
3.
zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That swing is all about confidence, sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
At the plate, Ahmed Rosario. And there's a strike.
Nope.
The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Here's your 1. That one fouled off. Out to short, Volpe. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count, and at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Now at the plate, Darrell Hernandez.
Nope. Hey!
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Another 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate. Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And the 0-1.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the air, right field. Cortez settles under it, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose.
So up next,
Caballero.
Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air, right field, and that is a foul ball. Foul ball. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Carlos Cortez.
Carlos Cortez.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And the tying run is on base.
For the A's.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
First pitch swinging.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So now the DH spot, Shea Langoliers grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Stays alive. Ground ball could be 2. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that was a great chance to turn 2 with the 6-4-3 right there, but the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these players work on it a lot during batting practice, and if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
Ball 1, no strikes. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. All 3 runners tagging up. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
So digging in, Jonah Heim. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That misses. Ball 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Activity in the bullpen for the A's. Scott Barlow getting ready to go. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off. He was late. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Off the mark there. And the count now 2-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
So up next, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball.
Went with the
That's ball
sweeper,
3.
but it misses. Aaron Judge waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 down, nobody on. Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. High fly ball, right field. Cortez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Henry Bolte.
Center fielder, Henry Bolte.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Jeff McNeil.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appealed to third. Didn't go. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Judge has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Zach Geloff digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. He swings and fouls one off. Got him. That's the 3rd out. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for
So a
the
new
A's,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
58,
Scott Barlow.
Well, he's been a really
Barlow.
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And the 1-0.
Yep,
The
that
A's
ball went out.
bullpen has some movement. Justin Sterner preparing to come on if needed. Leiter warming up as well. (2-0). Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-2 now. And the sweeper is off the plate. There's a line drive to left field. It drops in, gets away a little bit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario.
Inside, ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ball, that's outside.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
There's Ryan McMahon now. In for a strike. 0-1. Two on, 1 out, and fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Well, we go bottom six. Leading off, Darryl Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-0.
Nope. That's inside.
And that's through there for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
First baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. He is struck out and he is walked.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
That's ball 2.
Good eye right there. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up and in, ball 4. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Late swing fouled off. The Athletics with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's way high. And the count even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough also getting ready. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. The A's strand one. Score remains tied 1-1. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. There's a line drive to left field. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
Up next for the Yankees.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Late swing, fouled off.
That's a ball.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
And it's 2-1. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, went around. It's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just off the outside corner, and it's a full count.
That's a really good take.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So up next, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Ball, that's out.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Good hitters count the 2-0. This is again 5 in a row.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Wells at second. Goldie on at first with nobody out. Check swing called strike. And the count is 3-1. Tap to first. Kurtz. Save.
Safe.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Oh, one.
Two on, one out. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In for a strike, and now 2-2. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Scott Barlow done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Mark Leiter Jr. gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fought off foul. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Well, 1-run game. Digging in, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Inside, just missed. Pitches in there. And the count is 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a bouncer. On to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the A's, catcher Jonah Heim.
Ball, that's inside.
The Yanks holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger going back on this one. And there's two away.
Up next for the A's, center fielder
Henry Volte now at the plate.
Volte.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Inning over. And 1-2-3 go the A's. And they trail it here 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll get there with a double to lead off the eighth.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Inside, almost got him.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Man at second. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And ball four, two aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ball one low. The Yankees trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just a slow ground ball this time. Ball to strike. Swings over the top of that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Back to the top of the order now. Here is Goldschmidt. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. And that skips into dirt.
It's a big
Outside, that's the
opportunity
ball.
right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. Two now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. The throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Justin Sterner.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here's Judge now. This guy with light tower power. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one fouled hard the other way. Here's a 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That just misses. Ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one missing inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Struck him out without a swing. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the A's 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, number 22.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0. Foul ball there. That misses, and now 3-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Goldie under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Hey! Ball 1.
The Yanks leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Darryl Hernandez.
1 out, runner at second. Darryl Hernandez up next for the A's. In the air to left center. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the A's.
Here comes
right
the skipper,
fielder,
and we're going to see a pitching change in this
Cortez.
spot. Ryan Yarbrough will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Jake
59,
Bird.
Jake Bird.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ball.
To the right side,
Foul ball.
and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. The A's strand 1. They trail it 6-1. And we're back.
Leading off
Their
for the
offense has
Yankees,
produced
the
a lot
designated
of hits
hitter,
so far, as we see
Rosario.
from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That's in there. That's strike one. And a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ball two.
Set down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Anthony Volpe.
Ball one there.
Hey!
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's in. Ball two.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. And they'll do it again. Stays alive. Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Athletics.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Athletics.
And pitching in this one for the A's, Jeffrey Springs. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Back second, first baseman Ben Rice.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. That one fouled off. And a good eye there. Three-two now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Aaron Judge stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Late with the swing there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Let's take a look at our lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Batting third.
Man at first with one gone. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Langoliers hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. In the air to left center. Goldie should have this one. Makes the grab.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Too high. Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Kurtz leads off first with two down to the inning.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That one inside. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
cut on and miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down.
Nope, that's a ball.
No score here in the second. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And fouled off. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Sliced hard but foul. And a 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Swings and misses, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Right through there for a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1 out, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Soderstrom moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here's the A's catcher, Jonah Heim. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one's in there. 3 balls and a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Man at first, 1 away.
Nope. Outside.
Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. Popped up. Caballero takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
And that one fouled off.
Runner
Takes off. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's upstairs.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The A's looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Rip towards third. And that's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That hits the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's outside.
Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the
And
Yankees,
here's a look at
first
how he's
baseman
using his
Ben
pitches in
Rice.
this one. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That's out.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. Top of the third, no score. One, 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one just missing inside. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Chopper right side. McNeil throws to first in time. Out number 3. Yanks held in check. Still no score. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Darryl Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
No, that's down.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fouled off. He was late. And he
That's
dodges
ball
that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Aye.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1.
And he chases that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz. Out to short. Volpe sends it to first, and that'll do it. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. On to the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That's in for a strike.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball that's outside.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. That one missed.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
The designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Popped up. McNeil settles underneath it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Now the
A's
A's designated hitter, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
Out towards right center field. Judge moving under it. And a quick out, number one.
Up next,
And here's a look
for
at
the
how he's
A's,
using his pitches in this one.
left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jonah Heim will hit next. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air right field. And that's a base hit to third. And that forces the runner to hold on at third.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Going around. Two on, one out.
Ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Late on that fastball.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
1-2 now. This one in the air center field. Goldie in and to his right. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up.
Ball one.
A's leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball two.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now two aboard.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Inside, ball one.
Two on, two outs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Check swing went around. That's strike two. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. Ready now for the fifth inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Gets the call. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
On the ground to the left. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And either way, the results aren't what they want, and they're probably feeling a little overmatched in the box.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Misses outside. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Athletics up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jose.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Fly to left his first time. Tap foul at the plate. And that one fouled off. McMahon at first, one gone.
That's a really good take.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One, two now. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Just missing there. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Out towards left center. Soderstrom gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Man, that got him square in the mask. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darryl Hernandez. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger on his way over. He's got it. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Two down, bases empty. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's.
Inside, ball 1.
And the 1-0. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next
ball
pitch
2.
misses, and a count 2-1. Just
Ball,
off the outside edge. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. The A's strand 1, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Late swing fouled off. On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Inside, ball. Ball, that's in.
The Yanks with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. on the corner for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Right fielder Aaron Judge.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And Judge takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. He brought it back. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Hey.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but
ball.
they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2 now. Tap to first, but it kicks foul. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Throw to first in time. Volte at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there.
That's
Up
a ball.
and in. Look out. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fouled off down the right side. Kurtz. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Leiter, a 6-foot righty. He features a sinker, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
2 down, nobody on. That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And downstairs. Got him swinging. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball. Hey! Ball inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
And it's fouled away. Ground ball left side.
Nope,
and
foul
that's
ball.
just foul. In the air left field. Bellinger under it. Out number 2. Hernandez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Pulls that one foul. Stays alive. And the 0-2. That's to third and foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. A swing and a soft liner.
Ball.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. The A's trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swings through that one for strike two. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with two strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the A's 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey! Ball one. Ball two.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Towards first,
nope,
and
foul.
It goes just foul. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
First baseman still hurt.
Hey! Ball, that's just out.
The 1-2. Cortez aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The sliding play at short. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
In the dirt. Lined into right. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Soderstrom stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swinging a foul straight back. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, the A's lead it 1-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Upstairs.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
That's
excellent pitch selection to go with.
This to third. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly. Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
There's the strike, and a count 2-1. And Judge spoils that one. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
On the ground to third, and that is the ball game. And we are
pitch is out.
underway.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one fouled off. One and two here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ball 1.
And a big swing and a miss. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. There's a line drive to left field. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Aaron Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to McNeil, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And ball 1.
Nope.
The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Three-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, first baseman Dick Hurt.
Ball 1
that's
there.
out.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Volpe throws it to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Shea Langoliers stands in now and watches strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball.
On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Flips it out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We move to the second here in Sacramento. No score.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Rosario dives back in. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. 1 out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to McNeil. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the A's 0. In there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Catcher, Jonah Hines.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1.
Nope. Outside.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Henry Volte stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Outside, that's a ball.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man at first, one away. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out looking. That K is his third of the game.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff. Outside low, ball 1. There's a swing and a miss. Stays alive. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We played 2 full. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Right side, Kurtz. Takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
That's outside. Nope, that's a ball.
And that misses. 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And the tying run is on base. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
That's out.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Outside ball four. He walked them, and they are loaded.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That one almost got him.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And now it's even up. Kurtz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. This one in the air center field. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1 now. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Man at second. There's a line drive to left field. One away. Up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike one. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air right field. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the A's 2 and the Yankees 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Here's a 2-0. And that one clips the corner. Liner, base hit, coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now here is Jonah Heim.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He makes the grab. Broken bat, roller to first. Rice to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We played 4. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one upstairs, ball 1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. One down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Chop to third. Geloff. Tosses to first. What a play. Rice in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Fly ball down the line. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Just missed.
Hey!
On the ground, Geloff. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third. 1 runs in. Here comes the judge around third. Now he launches a throw over his head. He scores all the way from first. So just a brutal throwing error that time. And the batter now, Ahmed Rosario. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. And fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. That misses, and the count's full.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
To first, and that will end the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Now that's smacked to right center. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The 1-1. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And that one fouled off. Line drive. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. McNeil headed home. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Darrell Hernandez, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Throw to second, safe. And the 0-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Hey!
Man at second.
Ball two.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Way outside. Full count now. And ball four to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Throw into third, and he's out easily.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, but that rolls foul. Pitch misses there, and now it's 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 3. Swings through that one for strike one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 now. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And a payoff pitch. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Hey. Nope.
The Yankees down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jose Caballero.
Caballero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball. Inside, ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 3. There's the strike.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. And the sweeper catches the plate.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
No, that's down.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Jonah Heim up next for the A's. 1 for 2. Fouled off. He was late. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. 0-2 now. Popped up. McMahon. And there's 2 away.
Aye.
Bounce to the left side. Volpe. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 3. On the ground to first. Kurtz takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Leiter measures 6 feet even. He features a sinker, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one to first, and that's just foul. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's ball 2.
The Athletics holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out looking. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 3.
Ball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. In the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Hernandez in the box again. Takes a strike. That's to third. McMahon. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 3. Ball 1, no strikes. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Hard hit, right side. Kurtz steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Rips that one to right. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Athletics 4 and the Yankees 3. Fought off foul.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one. 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
The 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Nice grab. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Everybody's going to be safe. That's outside. And that's ball 1. in there at the knees for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Up the middle, to the plate for one, and two. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Bolte in the box now. Takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that is foul. The 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's ball two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, the A's have the lead 4-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Not close with that one, and that's ball one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. That's too low. Ball one. Just missed.
Off the plate. Ball two.
Quick toss to first, and he's back safely. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's ball three.
That one a little bit high. Ball three. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tied at 4. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. And we are tied 4-4. Fouled off. He was late. Four in the ninth. Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
That's a ball.
Check swing. He held up. 2 balls, no strikes. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Strike 2. Line and a base hitting to right. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Darrell Hernandez digs in now. Swing at a ground ball. The flip. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
This one in the air center field. Goldie under it. And that will end the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Man at second.
Ball.
That hit him.
You got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Way high with that one. It's 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Bellinger can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Out to center. Bolte settles under this one. Brings it in. Just missed. First and second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. High chopper to third. Geloff zips it across. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left on to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. In for a strike. Good slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just missed.
Ball 2.
That's in there. And it's 2-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
3-2 now.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the dirt, and that is ball one. Up the middle, Volpe. One at second, over to first, safe. Soderstrom at the plate now. That's ball one. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Winning run at third, one down, and we're in the last half of the 10th. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, one out. Grounder might be two. McMahon tossed to second, double play, and we have more free baseball on the way. We push on to the 11th, and we are tied 4-4. Pitches in there. That's strike one. And that one fouled off. Man at second. High in the air, out to right. Thomas has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Runners breaking for the plate. A squeeze back to the mound. Tosses to first. They get the out, but the go-ahead run scores on the play. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Checks over to first, back safely.
Ball. Ball two.
Next pitch misses inside. And the count is 3-1. Foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Caballero off of first with 2 away. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
And there's a foul ball. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That misses the zone. Ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, two outs. That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. That one the other way, and it stays fair. One run is in. Here comes Wells around third. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 3. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. Runner at second, 2 down. We are in the 11th. And that's in for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
On the ground to third. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Athletics 4.
Ball 1. Ball.
Just off the inside edge. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Gets it to first. Awesome play there. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Runner from third into score. And they cut the lead to 2. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
The 1-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
The tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Geloff, the next to hit, takes ball one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger under it. 2 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside low, ball one. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. McNeil headed home. The relay to the plate. Tag. Got it. And that's the ball game.